welcome to the stream. Glad y'all are here, because this stream is not ending until we beat this goddamn game. I'm getting tired of playing it. I want something new, I want something exciting, but I want to complete this. My ADHD and OCD brain are just like, do it, do it, do it. So, but we're jumping back into Avowed today. And if you can tell, my face is entirely white because my fucking window is shining the sun right into my face, even though I've got lights. So, that's where that's at. But, Avowed, I have no idea where the fuck we're at with it. I really don't know. So, I'm going to go ahead and get it started because it's possible that it could take a minute to load shaders. But, I hope you all are having a great Easter weekend. I had my Easter stuff yesterday, so hence why I'm streaming today. But yeah. Okay, shaders aren't going to take too long, thankfully. Ugh. But yeah, share this with somebody who's an Xbox fan because they'll know exactly what game this is. But we're getting right into it. This stream does not end until the game does. So feel free to share this with your friends. I do not remember. Oh yeah, we're here. All right. Gotcha. So yeah.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Yeah, duh.
Who's there?
It's the enemy! I'm gonna retaliate, boy! I had a chance.
Hell yeah.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, I want to go up there. Probably have some cool shit. Let's go.
Subtle as a mouse.
Stop right there.
Protect the
After them.
unborn.
Honor. Honor.
Ow.
Enemy to the right.
Right. See honor.
I'm trying to figure out who's casting the fucking healing spell. Dude.
Couldn't have done it better.
There we go.
Jesus. Is that it?
Ooh. Imp catchers. Plus 10% dodge distance. Plus 25 max stamina. Ooh, yes, please. I'll take that. Alright, so we have to go.
What was that?
Picnic, they're coming, bro.
Here we go.
Got him. There we go. All right, next area.
Saka's sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind. Got him. Everybody all right?
Let's finish this.
I'm with you. Bravo!
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water.
Please help me.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Sounds like the...
Please. There is...
Let's hope it's not too late.
I guess.
Keep quiet.
Secrets.
Make the Inquisitor
They're behind
proud. Gather round.
Fucking rock.
Another sword for the weak. Watch your right. Nicely done.
Alright. Cool.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, that armor looks sick. Oh, I'm encumbered. You left.
Protect the envoy. You're right.
We got them all.
I wanted to go back through here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Bullshit. Part of there. No? Okay. Nothing good.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to...
It would have to be... Ludwig must have an
Doesn't matter.
Don't forget the plants and...
Whether they
Interesting. Making sure there's just nothing else around.
Trespasser, he defiles our ground.
Momfo, thank you so much for liking the live.
Murderer, he is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
The orders will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What the fuck?
We see you!
Invaders in the garden!
Come. Let's talk.
Nice work.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you.
Who's this?
Look at my paladin's envoy. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is... So was I. What a pair we make, envoy. The choice is ours. You've seen what they can do in chain. No matter where we turn, we find that the living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only...
You and I alone can...
Break!
Right. We definitely all had input on...
Hear that, you shambling old ba...
I knew it might come to this. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would... What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our friendship, our rivalry, whatever you want, prepare?
Jesus Christ. What is happening?
I think they're coming from the camps.
Godlike abilities. I don't have enough essence to do those. Consumables.
We still have to clear out these dusty trees.
Turn around.
Now I'm over encumbered, so I can't move that fast. That's probably why I was having a problem.
We did it. That's right. The garden lit up and everyone changed.
Vipers in your mouth. Not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Hold on, I'm grabbing all this shit.
Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We scream. Truth They come, a surging flood of parasites. They eat us. There are new steel treads. The light, it It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot. No, we see now. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we did not mean to. We were nothing once, and then we were. We thought they would love us, but they flinched. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers. She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. In the river, not wash. They hurt us. We dreamed of green, the vines of the... Help us. We are alone. We will make this. Release us. We give you another slip. The parasites who reach it, and you can set us free. We find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits.
Back into the mines. Mines of Moria.
That was a close one.
All right, let's keep going.
Hurry in the back!
So we ended up finding out that our god is the one who actually caused the problem.
Not that you asked for my opinion.
Hurry in the
but
back! Save us from the garden!
You're ancient. They this all a bit much?
You tear it apart! Onward!
Look behind you!
Weapon that works!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Who disturbs us? We city.
We've got company!
That'll show him.
Well struck!
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
Oh, I can fast travel now. Cool. I was like wondering when it was gonna let me.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a... Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but... Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but... If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then it's remarkable, really. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're if anyone has a right to enter the garden... Such as the council made their choice. If they won't... You know... I've heard the wardens are very set in there. Bidaro tried to form a trade agreement. They weren't the wardens value self-reliance. No offense.
No, you...
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot, because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you want to...
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks for talking. I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis. Another...
I have never wanted a I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering... Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Yeah.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands? Surviving. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. What if I get there and... or... There was a
Warden who saw the future.
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future? You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind.
Yeah.
Anyway. And you too.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hole or mend a sail.
Alright. I need to upgrade this guy. I need one more. Can I make the higher? Yes! Okay. Upgrades. I need my shield to get up there too. Let's go, legendary quality, the best of the best. So that I need Adra. Need cave coral for that one and blackwood branch, which I can't make. That
Why
should
do
be
you
okay for now. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been
Let's talk to
one.
him one last time.
Envoy? Coming back to Sol. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left. No, it doesn't, hearing it spoken out loud. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. Oh, they definitely were. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, should be good. Now
Yahtzee.
let's fucking leave. Thanks.
Schemes. The sulfur skull.
We do not like to linger in this place.
The rule of the wilds. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement. Rose today. Thorn tomorrow. Another time. A hidden Have your hands known this?
I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark.
When I make a promise, I keep
A
it.
certain spring. The blue. The storm. What good?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much.
Why are you guys being weird? You guys are supposed to be next to me.
Hurry in the back!
Well done.
Take a moment, people.
Whoa. Super Brigandine armor. Yeah, it doesn't have. It's not like a special piece or anything, but that's kind of cool.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the Tusks is flooded with light.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
That's why none of the read it up.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us gone. You know what that means, right?
You're right. Wherever we go next.
All right.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
You
Sell these. Yeah, he really doesn't have much. He just has the Son of the Black Heaven. 10% insurance. Oh, that would be awesome. Plus 50 maximum essence as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah. But at least
Oh, Mari,
What's happening?
the volcano erupted. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused when Forja Unless you have come back to help, we're minutes away from being You must. We told you, we don't. Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so they would have stormed the walls by now.
They're all dead.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think that... He's gone below. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about enough?
No. We took an oath to not... I can't believe I didn't see... I knew he was making overtures. The ambassador has not responded to call. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's reply. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions. Oh, this is... I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret to Mayu. Who knows what he'll do? He cares so... I will. Abaddon's... I will show you where Kostya... If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, that would... I would...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if you cannot suffer those... Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, and Mar, make it back to him.
I assume...
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in them. Go now.
Garud, did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved.
Abidon. Pedro.
Oh.
Alta, seems...
Master Tassa died?
Whoa, what is that? Slowly. Oh, that would have been awesome to have. Damn it. Grimoires, maces. He doesn't have the newer. Oh, he does have the newer Audra. I only need one for the next upgrade. Plus 15% fire damage. Okay, let's just go.
They went.
All right, let's do this. Wait a minute. Settings, UI. Where's the compass? Oh, that kind of sucks though.
What a unique ecosystem. Given circumstances, I'd love to spend some quality time here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to. Magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
Damn. Okay, I don't understand the point of that, but okay. Hi-ya! Okay. Rather than using anything else. I live. Hope you're having a good Easter. Good. Everything dead? Good.
That's it.
What the fuck was that? Eh. I don't know if I'd say good.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die.
Damn, that's another dead bug.
Blessed Korba.
Ooh, there's stuff over there. Grenade. Yeah. Shield. Not a good shield though. Can't go that way. Ooh, mushroom. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way. I didn't know you could actually throw, Marius, get out of there! Dumbass.
It burns!
Here we go.
There we go. Got him.
Who's next?
Chest.
Anyone?
Got some guard? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else I can go.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
What do you think I'm doing, bro? Diamond. Keep going.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Here we go.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
fuck did you guys come from?
Watch your back!
Jesus. That was ridiculous for a fight. To go that way, but we're gonna go up here and investigate. Aww, I need lockpicks. Man. Ow! Asshole. No more doors. Okay. So the last one I can't open because I don't have any lockpicks. So I might have to come back at some point. What are you? I don't know. Okay.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Got eyes on something?
want to go long ranged? Yeah, how about that, bitch? There you go, Marius.
That's all of them.
Nice. Some of you might ask, like, why
Kostya
do
doesn't care who
I,
dies. That Korba must be stopped.
why I like break so much shit, and it's not because they tend to have stuff in them. I have an ability that allows me to gain health when I break shit. Oh, you motherfucker! Fuck you! No, get your ass back. I hate the guy.
Did you see me, Marius?
Alright, let's keep going. E... Consumables, this, yes. Check the other side real quick. Aha. Aha, secrets.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. We too.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind. You should run. That was the name they stolen from the we. That is why they shield you. The dream scourge has exceeded you. Go now to the garden. You need to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar. This, I only hope that Sabadal I do not. Beyond. Carl, it knew me. Do not.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Hunter, you alright? We lost you. But not like before.
No secret there. Up. Up.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after this. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Water's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, I figured you blood. Me, specifically? The books and I assume. And so you brought it. It doesn't matter. So, I will not watch my... Ha! Proof sheet. Well, envoy. Now, or will you let me... Then my conviction only grew. He built us a tomb. Do not speak his name to me.
A life for rubble. Blood.
Stand down, Kostya.
So be it. I hope...
Watch
open the doors without killing him, so now he can see it.
No! That was my best chance!
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods. Nice job, everyone.
I don't have any lockpicks, damn it. I'm gonna have to come back. Wait, is that enough? No. Fuck. I'm gonna go tell her what happened, and then I'm gonna go back down. Not really good.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Oh. Oops. Let's go talk to her real quick, and then we'll go back. But it looks like there's nobody outside, which means that they went back in, so that means we did good. We saved the people.
Book is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Wait a minute. Does he know we were all
Man, we're so close to the end.
We're alive! We're alive!
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened to Darren?
Question would go that far.
I even considered supporting them.
Thank you. Maybe. After here. This belongs to one who has proven I wish so. Marius.
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I? Good. Okay.
I'm so glad you're safe and
All right.
there's no... But I am genuinely... You always deserved more than... It...
Okay, I got a new weapon. Woo! Blocking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy. Oh, and I get extra... Okay, we're using that from now on. Like, this one's nice. But, like, that's better. Hell yeah. Okay.
I know. Is that? These days I work more with the quill than... And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. The question you should be asking is, I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secret. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the
Ooh. I really like my sword. So, I mean, having a long range...
May Abaddon guide my hand.
This ought to be...
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. You are most welcome. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way. And then bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Ah, if I knew...
Woo! Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10 plus. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, shit.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually got anything that I would want. Oh, yes he does. He has fucking lockpicks. Let's fucking go. I want them all. Give me all your lockpicks. Give them. Mine. Thank you. Okay. Should be good. Worth it.
Closer. Closer. We have waited so long.
Not be able to return. Yes. I think we're finally near the end of this thing.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison.
Solace is my home. I still don't...
But you...
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and a way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who have wanted to leave can, and those want to stay still have the choice. I didn't feel right making a decision that momentous and irreversible.
Finally, someone's talking.
Stopping Kostya's plan was no...
Choosing to do nothing is still a choice.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will...
You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
And that's not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the guard. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem in... Not to mention after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about it. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and...
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack...
Can you imagine? I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
Okay.
The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or...
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to For once,
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you. But she may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole...
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Land, no matter what the Inquisitor said.
It's easier that way.
Remember, there's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like...
And tell Quilici that I'm...
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp.
Well, let's...
Hell yeah. Paralyzing toxin. No, Moonstrike is what I want. So, Andra's Anger. Power attacks deal high frost accumulation. Killing an enemy use plus... Yeah, we'll do Anger.
When you were in the Navy... Did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we...
So, for so long... I suppose you're right. Do you remember when Manto Pastor... If only it were that we are standing in the beating heart. I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, My parents were going to build a better world. You and I have come farther than they did. Anything. I don't know what's going to happen. For you. What's on you? Who could rest at a time like this? Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening.
All right. We're getting to the end. Finally. I'm not ready to be done with the game, but I'm just ready to, like, play something else.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Hell yeah.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Here. Oh, I completely missed it. Looks like we'll have to find another way through. I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage. Cain was here? As in...
Quick as a fox!
Just the audio, because everything's like a lot quieter now.
I was worried for a second. Don't see a better way down. You first.
Windwalker armor. Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets. Plus 20 fire, frost, and shock accumulation. That's kind of cool. There's a... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a door or something here.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the... It can't be real. This is a... It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this? Wanna know what I think? Whoever is responsible...
Godlike of Sapadal.
Finally, you've...
Oh my... How?
Giada Castel.
Wait.
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence.
My mother?
She reached out to us.
But that would have been years ago.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living land... Indeed.
What exactly happened to my...
Sapadal wanted to be heard.
Sapadal does not know the limits of the...
Mistakes were made?
After the incident, your parents were like us.
In the end, they thought only of...
That's it. It's... I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their... I know my mother and father would not have wanted this.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Their design is unusual. All this time, your god has been making him... It's almost too... One final question, spirits. What is...
Not to be put... We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf.
They want to apologize? Was it a mistake? Because, damn it. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. When they heard the voice, how can I hold that?
Thank you, Giada.
The time has come for you to find your patron. Our purpose, may the living...
Goodbye.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Oh, this is where I came from. Aha. Ooh, a trio of skeletons to fight with me. I'll use that.
Yes.
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright, let's just keep going.
I see the disciple has found his way.
No, we know this.
I culled your rot from this land. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our art. Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasites. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It is for... Do you think you're special? Do you believe you... when even the collect... Who else will?
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt its madness would consume us. Work that sullies it. A pity that it's... The poor goddess. We could not excise the rot. You know the charge. They bring wrong.
We need the earth and sky to stop.
Listen to its tap. Adir is the only thing holding back the... I refuse, but there is still time. Face your false god, and... Very well, but I will not stand by. You should have thought more... Let this...
I never thought I'd learn of the godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Quiet as a soul.
Sarcophagus key. Okay. Alright, find
actual working madfolk. It isn't looking this way, is it? Solo company!
That was a close one.
Going.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden.
Iancu. Viate.
And I've...
You?
This place is Pedraku in many ways.
I have faced this already. Why? Then for the god's sake, what is it?
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of...
Oh, not much. I only... This...
Sapadal wants to understand. They know...
I can't do this.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by... When you left Solace. It was...
You kept everything a secret from...
I thought I was protect...
You
Did I? Look at me.
So...
They're right, Viat.
I don't know. I can't...
I understand. I'm glad to hear it.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything, it'd...
Get out of here.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
chest.
Got eyes up on something?
Couldn't have done it better.
Everybody all right?
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Stay safe!
Oh, big mistake!
Came on yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. A little power. Power goes a long way.
This cairn looks familiar. It looks like one of the ones outside of Thirdborn, doesn't it?
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not... It feels like I'm... Is this... Too late. I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, and still some... Tom'd say fair's got nothing to do with it. I guess I should be grateful it's not really him. I can see why an emperor appointed you to handle this business. You got a knack for cutting straight. I've escaped ambushes, war... And do what? I missed... For me. Tama. I'm sorry, I ran when you needed me. You taught me how to keep sand out of my rifle and what it means to be part of a team. And now, I can't change the past. But if Bareth brings us together again, I will make it up to you at the next turn of the wheel. No. Come on.
That's good. I'm glad that, like, it's helping the companions come to, like, come to terms with themselves. Yes. Hiya. No. Oh, thank God.
That's done. Look, it's up.
Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
Something opened up. Stuff. I'm not having lots of this. it's not stopping until we beat it. So.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Sarcophagus key.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What as the it threatens our... Hurry.
Ah, okay, so this is the wraparound. Ah, but then we need to go through here anyway. Because it's sarcophagus. Where was the sarcophagus? Spirit Mender. Man, that would be nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use that right now. But I want that armor to shoot. Now we go back. Okay, so there was only... Okay. Jesus. That shit sucked. Oh my god, this map is huge. For what it is, it's fucking huge.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still they took a tide of souls, thrown. Now they came suddenly. We had no time. First, they blinded us. Then, they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. A means. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted. Then, they turned. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. We broke, but they much weakened. Erased them. Nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. We reached out. We could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled. Their cries, we walked until we are the lamp. The wound numb in the sun. How many we sink in?
Oh my god.
We are the... We speak, though we are bound. The soil stirs. You stand at we twine.
They're coming!
Enemies ahead.
Who's next? Anyone?
So I have to find a way to get up there. Wild Walker ring. No, goddamn. That was hard to see. Finding all the goodies here. Wild Walker boots. +4 dexterity, +10% dodge distance. I don't think there's a set bonuses there. There we go. Need that. That's the. There is a door.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but this is a godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That's what... Wait. You... Oh, the
resemblance.
It has been quite some time. Of course. No, child. We are the keeper of these... Oh, of course. I was you... You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awake...
Darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm...
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? The Magfolk. Yes, we've... heard... Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and... They tried to butcher... Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Akidans outside were with you... You would have heard them as they were killed. But they didn't, between the screams of my kin being slaughtered. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. Once it was gone, there was nothing. So I decided on another way. Poison. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. Someone must tell... think about it, Yatsley. You have... I couldn't ask for... But that was your... Yatsley. The stories of the Akita will just as the burned queen wanted all... this is... Oh, you're no help at all. Please. I ask for your opinion because I... That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever... A chosen of Sapatal. Yet you... Our time is at an end. Wait! I've not even... Oh! Unfortunately, you must keep Yatsley alive. So this is goodbye. Choose well, She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy.
Interesting. I feel like we're almost there then.
Little power goes a long way.
I never understand the acute love for death traps.
Charge.
Power goes a long way.
Just a little spot.
Worth it. Rouge of spreading flame. I'm assuming this is the last one.
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Let's set up camp.
There's always a weird sort of... Seems like a good time to...
Right.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's...
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all...
I feel it as well. I think so. The garden is so much... Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. And now, it's like we're close to something. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh, you don't have to worry. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. As often as people say that, you'd think I'd have learned.
I had a feeling you might ask. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been?
Well, I won't. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think but here we are. I just need a moment. Thank you, dearie. And I wouldn't worry. We'll be fine.
You've listened to all of us. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated. You've had your soul poked, your loyalty, and yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Alright, guys.
That may be true on the battlefield.
I will
not
be
among
back.
friends.
It's gonna be a bit.
None of us
so
thought this would be easy.
I will be back, but I've got something to take care of, so I will be right back, I swear. Alrighty, I am officially back. Let's get back into this game. Okay.
For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Oh, I think I just need to say some... It's just... We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears. But... it makes sense. It explains why I knew the... I love the man, but and trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Well, honestly, I feel more... No. I know Fjord needs the help, darling. If I were to go back to Fjord, I think I'd go back to my old... I think...
Congratulations, Yacht.
No matter what, But this is the first... What do you... I ask because I want... What do you...
Yeah, I mean, her whole life has been about the goblins.
You're right. I owe it to them, and... finally picking a destination. Oh.
He'll understand.
Well, come on. Much as I'm loath to... And not...
All this time, and in a way, they... Generous? Perhaps. This whole experience has me... Look at what my mother accomplished. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a... No animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse. I suppose I have... One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it They probably won't even know. I believe the power flowing out of through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, on the other hand, I think I know what I want. Of course you trust me, but we've been together long and... I have a lot of catching up to do, so be it. I know they would be. Now I just have to... I've only got one life. Hey, You're
good with the... animancy.
I must admit, you could... Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think you're wherever you go. Or perhaps wherever that power comes from, but... pleasant dreams.
So I guess there is no, like, fucking... Okay. Let's do this. I want to get this over with.
A breath. Your soul is small. We feel the breath we want. Dearly. You have defied our expectations at every turn. The sky is green. We would run, whisper in the fields, disturb the dirt, but spare the bloom. Vengeance denied, squandered. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps. Wake now.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else?
Damn, I have two ability
What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
I'm not used to quiet.
Jesus. Is that where we came in from?
Magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind. It seems like we've drawn a crowd. Keep quiet.
Imprison a god.
Someone's eager to make...
Stay safe!
Oh shit. No wonder I'm about to die.
East ahead. East ahead. East ahead.
Come on! Vida!
That was a close one.
for so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it fester. Your dream, Scourge. We were innocent, but the other god. But you are here now. There is little time. The Strangler is close now. She bathes. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood. The people's cry. She pierces us now. A spark. Wait. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. We were everything. We could run, leap in. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you met death. You taught. We saw how you would fight for. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve. We deserve more. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yeah. The time has come. End our. Give us peace. Send clear the. We were so blind. We feel we will grow. We.
And now we're back in Paradise.
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise. But what happened here?
Gods, I can't believe this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Are we back?
This is Sapadal's doing. What happened to the living lands?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius.
Based on their growth and size.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6
Who knows if the guard...
It's like how a body...
Look at this place. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an arch...
I think I see Elia as well.
The Blessed Wardens are here too.
Always better than
The steel...
Before we go,
I'm not sure.
it's a relief that the dreams time will...
After all this time.
We've cured the land and we've even freed it.
Hill and God entwine.
We should take a look.
People...
They marched in with no warning. What's the point of exploring if... They broke some... They did...
Right now?
If you...
How many?
You all...
We should move.
Envoy, wait! I took some...
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be green grips work.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yacht.
Oh.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege.
She must have come back.
It's remarkable how hard. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally. Perhaps. A new god. Mostly, I'm curious about what... Wise answer. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. Goodbye. And Yardsley, I do look for...
Oh,
I hope you know what you're doing.
Giata, where have you been? Envoy.
It's good to...
My revenants were very happy in Paradise. When I heard tensions were brewing, Likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case... Oh, and I've been meaning, my revenants are docile again. Indeed. Best of luck out there.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
After everything your people have done, you have the...
Envoy? Mihala told us you went into some place called...
When you didn't return.
Did you meet your god there?
The origin of the Dream Scourge?
Everyone, please, please. It's been weeks.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
But the plague isn't over.
There won't be any new infection. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. This will be a process. The Dream...
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that... what of this god, then? Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god.
The gods are the gods. You can no more build a new god than you can create a...
Preposterous. The godless yearned to build something new. And over hundreds of years, they did. I suspect this god of theirs, Wodka, no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those...
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the dream... And the gods thought it best to imprison this god...
Altruism is fertile...
First he still Garrote, now our...
Sapadal's power ravaged my people.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task not...
Well, whatever happens...
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined...
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it's just...
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right. A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? So long as her passion for Wodica lit.
Then we destroy her faith? I have a theory about this.
It is not... Well, you might not believe me. It was Ludwine who...
I didn't...
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city.
The steel garrote broke through several days. As far as we can tell, Central Paradise has been completely overrun. What citizens still live...
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't take...
Some Paradisans got out.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is...
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the...
Sure. Just...
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not...
You could start with...
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality.
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't...
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite one people, one law. I know it. We are leading by example, returning order and we will do the same to the frontier.
Where was order in...
My administration had nothing. Adhere in rule and rule by the steel garrote would...
Spoken like a fucking diplomat.
Order and dignity.
Isn't Paradise? It's port. It's...
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter. But if I had to guess... The Inquisitor answers only to women. In attacking Paradise, she is... I've answered your questions. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. What will his representatives find when they arrive? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're... But whatever you decide, understand... Well, don't... A fine
The people of Fior will accept a grave.
So long as my wardens are left in...
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint.
We can worry about the future when it comes.
Right. Let's...
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to... That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the steel... You must kill her. Or...
Whatever happens to the living...
She better say...
I'm proud. Let's get to work then.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
You're more than worth it.
Show them that the...
Gather your forces. Gods be...
Let's go.
Alright, I guess we're freeing this fucking city.
Don't just stand there.
It's all right. You're a better...
For our freedom!
Oh, there's a bunch of them up there. I'm just gonna wait till that refreshes.
This shall be a bloody day. Heard something. I'm coming.
That's done? Who's hungry?
All right.
Don't worry about this, okay? I'll protect your back.
Foolishness.
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for the—
Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up back.
Take this key. It'll unlock— You shouldn't— I wish someone had stood up. Well.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when?
Take care.
Coward!
Let
I heard stuff. Found you.
Let's finish this.
Turn around.
Amazing.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you nearly died in my clinic? Correction, you. What have you got to say? Well, we're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not. You'd know better than. I can't say. Wait a second. Shada?
Surviving. It's good to... Do you need any...
Once this is over, I could always use.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out. Can you man...
Are you kidding? Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. Gods be with you.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Envoy! Welcome to the right side of history.
Got the plaza under control.
And stay down.
Rache demands your submission. Stand against her and fall!
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
There you are! So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck? You'll get your check. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He failed.
Her order wields sharp steel.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island.
I won't weep.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. Oh, that's what they steal your
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I thought I knew you, but I don't know what you are now. I give you freely that. You really believe kill me as no one ever...
There's no coming back.
You won't...
Once... You're scarred!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
I can't believe there's still more of those after
Queen of our queens! Send to your aid! Again! Won't help me! One last time! Nothing wasn't wrong! Throw up 10!
did it.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradis mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradis. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy
So basically,
gone awry.
it's telling us where
The once
how our choices
promising
ended up.
city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Grave Room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradis, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat.
Is it because we didn't finish
He
his quest
packs
stuff?
what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the Living Lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization.
He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatzli was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Well, that's the game. But amazing work. Like, it was a fun game, don't get me wrong. It did kind of get repetitive at a couple points, hence why it's harder and harder to kind of keep playing. But it definitely had some... It has a lot of potential to be more than what it actually is. So what happens if we continue? That's what I want to know. Oh. Okay. So it just goes back to the Battle of Ludwin. Okay. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping for like a New Game Plus kind of thing. But, I mean, I'm down for that. But thank you guys all for watching. It's much appreciated. If you guys want to check out more, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. But I'm glad we have finally gotten through this. Now it is finally time to find something else to finally play long term. So, but thank you guys, and as always, I will see you in the next one. But until then, rock on and good. Bye.